Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. We're back at it with Star Citizen on Sunday, and we are determined to at least get one faction down and go insane. So join me today and watch me go crazy. I did notice before I even bothered to start up the game, I wanted to show you guys that look what's on the PTU 4.3. That was an unexpected thing, especially on Sunday to be there. I was thinking of just, you know, jumping on it for a little tiny bit, and then 4.1. I mean, I don't know how far we can do in any of these, but I figured, you know, since we have 4.3 available to us, my guess is it's probably on the I'm taking a guess. Our hunch now, I gotta look this up, but my hunch is it's maybe on the EPTU. All right, so I do have I have like 3 copies of Star Citizen. The regular live, the hot fix, and then a P2 version. So I want to see if the P2 version will pick that up. So we're gonna see right now if it starts downloading an entire game. Doesn't look like it. Okay, it's going. What's up, Rami? How are you doing today? I can't tell. Hold on a sec. Let me check. Bring that out of the way. I want to check the files to make sure it's downloading in the right place, not downloading the entire game again. What are you up to today? Oh, your friend donated the armor to you, or gifted the armor rather? Congratulations, man. Awesome. Nice. So basically a barter. I mean, you offered. He didn't want anything, I guess, right? Wow, this is a big patch. Even with the PTU, it goes. I'm still downloading like 15 gigabytes. They're adding like more and more, you know, files and stuff like that, etc. I mean, I don't know about content and stuff like that, but you got 2 Guardians? You're working an overdrive there. Star Citizen, it looks like you had a bit of a setback with the lost armor that you mentioned previously, and now you're doing far better now. Looks like you might have a connection with Christopher Roberts yourself that you're not telling me about. Oh, we have to copy the user folder. That's what it was. So right now it's He's cleaning your floor. Wow. I guess it's the verse. So you got the ADP red armor, the one that we were looking at yesterday, right? I think I might have that armor. I don't remember. Oh, you sent. Yeah, I just got the where is it? Oh, nice. You're getting 46 FPS? New Babbage? This can't be right. This is fake. You're getting 46 FPS at New Babbage. I'm kidding. It looks kind of orange-ish. Orange-ish, if that's making up new words here. It looks more red in the store. Let me pull that up. Robert Space Industries. Let's go here. Shop. Pledge store. Should be under gears. Oh, you got Arc. Well, you got the new one, or you're re-downloading the older one? Can you confirm? Are these? Do you see these? Can you confirm? Are these these are the paint scheme plus armor that they're selling in the store? These are the ones that you get from doing the reputation. Is that right? I mean, they look exactly like him. Oh, really? So people... I mean, except for the paint scheme, but I mean, the paint scheme is very... just... there's nothing crazy special about it. Especially to make it $25. It's a lot of money. Yeah, I think the paint scheme is very overpriced for what it is. So you got this one. Yeah. Yeah, but look at the red. You see the difference? Okay, I don't want this to... see? This is more red. I mean, unless you have... oh, you have it... I see what you did. You put the resolution to more performance. Is that right? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Makes sense. That's why I was a bit confused. It's like, that doesn't look like the, it doesn't look like the one from the store. I mean, there are some, I mean, I think there was one, somebody made an argument about that actually for the, Super Hornet Mark II. The Heartseeker being different from the store. Very good point. Which was true. Definitely something I overlooked. So right now the files are getting verified. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. It's already at halfway. And we're going to check out the what is going to be on 4.3. I mean, I know for sure they have hairstyles is like the first thing on the roadmap for 4.3. Although, again, most players are going to have their helmets on, so. All right, it is about to finish. In fact, I want to change. I want to copy my folder over, and so we get this show on the road. Well, I'm actually copying my user folder to the PTU so we can I mean, so at least I have my settings. Okay, why didn't that work? There we go. All right, so we're going to load it up. And head in. And we're going to check out 4.3 and see what it's all about. I mean, I'll be very surprised to see. Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised to see 4.3 being better than 4.2.1 already. I want to turn this thing off. Let's see. Display, graphics. Oh, session, there it is. No, that wasn't it. Can we not turn it off? Oh, we gotta probably, it's probably case sensitive. There we go. All right, let's see if it loads up our saved profile. And there it is. Load it up. Nice. Okay. Still's been working. This has been very consistent. And where is this based? The new sites. I think it's in Stanton. We'll do Laurierville since it's... Oh, they spawned this right into the hangar. I like that. Instead of what is this? There's a panel here. But we can't do anything with it. Although this feels very smooth. Wow. Getting 60 FPS or close to 60 FPS in. I mean, we're in a... Okay, it's jumping up and down, but it does feel a lot smoother.
Welcome to the ASOC field system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, we gotta change our settings. Star Citizen, there it is. So they have... I'm very confused. Why do they have the resource drive on 4.3 and like, they're gonna extend it? So, so people are in the PT doing the resource drive. That's interesting. I mean, maybe they're extending it because there's so many problems in 4.2.1. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they have it on here, there's probably a reason. I mean, it makes sense. Well, I'm guessing. See, I mean, it's not that much if you look at it. It's basically 200,000 per person. So these people are just testing it. I would say that these people just tested it, and these are probably a lot of people that went through here. I highly doubt just one person was just doing this a lot, so I think this is just for testing purposes or whatever. There's supposed to be a new facility, but I don't see any. I mean, I don't think that there is a priority. I am curious now. Robert, Space Industries. Let's go to Community, Spectrum, Announcements. Ruin map, here it is. Okay. So 4.3, new hairstyles. Dynamic snow. Ah, okay. I do want to see the dynamic snow. That would be pretty cool. It would likely be in New Babbage, I would imagine. ASD light combat stealth suit. We can't really test that. We have to like unlock Wicklow again, which I'm not doing that. Onyx facilities located on every moon of Sand System. These enormous multi-level structures are used for new standbacks activities coming in 4.3. It doesn't say anything about like missions or anything like that. I am curious about this. So we could do two things. We could check out the dynamic snow while we are at or in the Microtech system. We can check out the Onyx facilities if they're available. But it doesn't look like there is a mission as of yet.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's get a fast ship. I don't want to. I think the Banu Defender is going to be the best to travel around.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle.
So for armor, I'm gonna get. I am curious if we have any of the rewards. I guess not. We didn't get any rewards to go on the BTU. Maybe because I have to like copy it over. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I think I have the I have the Singularity. This is the red suit, but it's not the one you have. This is the Orc MKX helmet Singularity with the Orc MK, etc. Just the Orc MKX. Oh, really? You know, I thought I had a, oh, there's my Novak suit. This is what I was looking for. This is going to protect us from the cold weather. Just grab any weapon. In fact, we'll grab the Demico. Yeah, I knew I had the red alert Demico. Yep. All right, so let's head out. Ship should be here. There it is. So I have the in-game chat open just to see if I spot anything interesting. I mean, so far, I mean, we're in our hangar. The instance is my instance, basically. Not the persistence, like the world in general.
Systems activating.
We're about to see right now when we get out of the hangar. This ship is so fast. And see, we're already Quantum Drive is online. And we're gonna head over to New Babbage. Just to see the snow. I mean, if they put it online, let's see, we'll just put New Babbage in. New Babbage. With this ship, it shouldn't take us too long to get there. We have the military sea quantum drive in this ship. It's comes stock. It's one of the reasons why I like this ship. But it's a nice traveling ship, and even a fighter. It's a good ship, good fighter ship. And it also has this awesome graphics. I don't know if you remember the old like screensaver days. I mean, you probably can still put this as a screensaver. And then like the screensavers that react to sound. I thought those were awesome. Very trippy. Yeah, I gotta find some more information about the new point of interest. All right, so people are talking about the Onyx facilities. Somebody's... I don't know what a SCP vibe. Somebody said horrific storytelling. That wouldn't stand for that anyways. I don't know. Do you know what SCP stands for, Rami? Oh, somebody else is talking about like Death Stranded. You know the game Death Stranded, right? Somebody was mentioned that in the chat here. Yeah, SCP. But that's unrelated to Death Stranded. Somebody just said it gives them that vibe. The it gives them an SCP vibe. Pirates. Star Citizen Pirates. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. They'll be, maybe you are the pirate. At least one of the sites. That's going to be a lot of... Especially... well, like, think of it this way. Like, they're putting all these facilities on every moon in the sand system. So, at least, you know, between... how can I put this? So... Wow, dude. Was that at the, or you were hanging out at either Aberdeen or, is it Daymar? One of the, is it the OLP sites? Not the OLP, the, is it the PAF? Yeah, PAF. That's in Aberdeen? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have 2 sites on each moon. On they rage a lot. Oh, man. It never gets old. Yeah. I'm familiar with those 2 spots. There's two locations on each of the moons. Alright, so far I don't see any snow. How is the... We're getting 50 FPS in New Babbage. Oh, no, it just tanked. No, we're getting 24 FPS. 29. Nice. By the way, how did you steal it? Isn't the cockpit locked from players getting in? Yeah, I gotta start doing... I don't think I've ever... Probably did a few times, a handful of times of pirating. I'm gonna have everybody hate me on the, Well, the thing is, when you're doing media, everybody's gonna know you. Looks like... Oh, there it is. We got some snow coming down. Oh, there's a 30K. Somebody... Everybody loves you? Yeah, I'm sure they do. Good deals. The deals go bad. So they rage a little bit in chat and then they're fine after. So you're more or less leveraging your talent more in FPS rather than... I remember you telling me you're not... I mean, unless you are you good in ship combat? I know you're supposedly good in FPS. Mr. 15,000 plus hours in Rust. More in footy, okay. So we got so we got some snow stuck in frozen time. They're like sort of blinking. But I wonder if like you get like a heavy snowstorm. Oh, is that right? Oh, so it's pretty straightforward. The new facilities are just called. The first part of the name is Onyx, and then the rest is facilities. I wouldn't be surprised if like 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever it is, or maybe just one per moon, like they were mentioning. So I'm curious, is the 4.3 available to you as well? These annoying bots. Interesting. All right, we're back. Here it is. Let's jump out of the ship. Yeah, there we got some little bit of snow. I mean, although I do remember seeing this even on the regular PU, right? Or am I wrong? Since you were in New Babbage. Oh, it just went away. So this is already in the game, basically. This is nothing new. I don't know what they're talking about as far as snow. Maybe it's just like the rain when the clouds start, you know, covering and stuff. Maybe it's just like that. Maybe we have to go to Actually, I have a better idea. Let's go over to a moon. The moons are very cold here in Microtech. Okay, I guess the door is not working. All right, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, man. Oh, we got a second server error. Yeah, so far the PTU is 2 server errors in such a close time. All right, there it is. We're back. I do want to go again to at least one of the facilities. I just want to check it out, and at the same time, maybe we'll see some snow.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's head over to Moon. I don't see I don't see any moons. Might have to do it this way. Let's go to Calliope. Calliope.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's find this facility. Is that it? It's gonna be Onyx. Onyx. It's what we have to look for. Okay, we don't see any of them. Unless it's just pretty much on specific moons. Doesn't look like there's any on this moon. Okay. So we're gonna try and see if there's an onyx on this moon, or these two moons. See if there's one on Cleo. Nope. All right, let's see if there's one on Uterp, whatever it's called. Okay, there is nothing here. Let's see if Onyx, see if we do it this way. Nothing comes up. Onyx on Onyx. Onyx. I mean, nothing comes up. See if anybody can direct me here. Get the investigation mission first. That's intended. And we got another server error. So you have to get an investigation mission. So basically, it won't show up on the map. So you have to start by getting the investigation mission according to what this person said in the in-game chat. And that's the only way you're going to be able to, I guess, see the site or go to the site. Somebody just... yeah, there's a lot of people saying the same exact thing over and over again. Oh, that's good to know too. So in order to get in the Onyx facility, you have to get into the hangar. So basically just you'd call the ATC at that facility to get in, and then you're basically in. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to know whether or not they made it instanced. Because if they do it that way, you're going into an instance hangar, then Therefore, is it instanced to you when you go into the facility? All right, so while this is recovering, I'll be right back. So, even though I went AFK, I don't know if it came back and went back to server error, but I mean, to me, it looks like we were still stuck in the server error. I don't know, is the server dead or... Would it come back anytime soon? Is this the end of the server? Oh, I heard something, or we all heard something. In fact, I don't know if everybody else heard that. Nice. Okay, we're back. So someone mentioned to take an investigation mission. There it is. And there's Onyx. Cool. And is this where it is? Let's see. Oh, we got to go to this moon. Probably gonna butcher up the name again. Uterp.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, here we go. My first look at the Onyx facility. But it's in the middle of nowhere, that's why. So we have to fly down to it. Oh, they have med beds at these new sites too. Or in general, the Onyx facility. Can't wait until they we're able to like quantum, not like regular quantum, like a quantum boost around, you know, point of interests. It'll be just make it so nice to have that control. Yeah, we're slowing down as we descend. I want to get a little higher up so we can have a little bit more speed. There it is. I am curious to see how big this thing is. Why is my ship... It's automatically going to the side. Okay. Just blacked out for a second.
ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Okay, so we're at the site. Unfortunately, it's not like it's not sunny outside to get a good look at the facility. But you have, this is, looks like it's part of the Stormbreaker in some way, tied to that.
Shit's on.
So, all right, somebody said you have to go in the hangar, but nothing's happening. And our third person is borked. Nice. What is that down there? Oh, it's the wind that's pushing us. That's what's going on. Navigate engineering wing. All right, so this is not working. Let me see if it works through this. Nothing's happening.
Landing gear down. Shields off.
Why did our shields just go off?
Shields off. Shields on. Shields on. Landing complete. Launch complete.
I'm wondering if this is the facility down here. Or at least this is what we're going to see from down below to up here. Okay, I see a door there. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to just land out here. Oh, there we go. I mean, since this is technically the EPTU, I expect this. Trying to see if we get another server error. We might. I might just, you know, after. Oh, there it is. Okay. So there is a freight elevator here and there. Is there a way to get in to the facility? I see stairs. Okay, let's just land here.
Landing.
Okay, for some reason I can't. There it is. Oh, great. How the hell did we get stuck over here? You have to be kidding me. Nice. I can't believe this just happened. Never mind. Okay, we just got off of it. I just wanted to jump on this to get up there. I guess... See, you can actually make it if we're on this box. I guess we can't grab it. Okay. Well, here's a door. Doesn't do anything. I mean, somebody was saying you have to use the hangar to get in, but we for whatever reason, since it's EPTU, it's likely probably not working for us. So we have another freight elevator here. Can we interact with this? No. Oh, so this is what we were seeing from above. Hey, what's up, Razor? How's it going? We are currently on the EPTU, checking out 4.3. I was actually surprised when I was loading up the launcher. I just curious to see if there was anything that changed, and this is a pleasant surprise. So far, we've been getting a ton of server errors. Not surprising. You know, it's CPTU. So this site where we're at now, since you're just joining us, this is the one of the Onyx facilities. Currently, we're on in Microtech area. On what's the name of the moon? UTERP. But the thing is, to get to these facilities, you have to actually take the investigation contract to get here. So they sort of like repackaged what they used to do with Jumptown, except I don't know if, you know, I don't know what is going to be in the facility because I can't get in it yet. But what I do know is to get into this facility, we have to actually get into the hangar. I didn't think you could self-destruct at the at Armistice in general. I think in Pyro you can, but as far as in Stand, I don't think you can in Armistice zones. I mean, unless they ran their ship, that's a different story. Oh, there it is. We got we got a hangar to open up. So this is the way you're supposed to get into the facility. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. But it did.
Engines off.
Yeah, I mean, if you try to backspace in that area, you can't. That's interesting that it just randomly blew up. I mean, I did hear reports people's ships randomly blowing up in this patch, so maybe that's not surprising. But this hangar, you can easily... Is this the extra large hangar? It kind of looks like it. So you could bring your Idris here at this facility if you want. At the new Onyx location. But before we go and explore it, I do want to use the bathroom before we go. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm hearing some... I don't know if you heard that. I'm hearing, like... What is that noise? In fact, I'm going to hang out on the ship before we head in. Just in case NPCs are roaming around. Yeah, no potty break. Just pissing my pants. The real gamers do that. Kind of reminds you, well, sort of reminds you of the, you ever see the South Park episode of World of Warcraft? It was hilarious. Hilarious. Still, I laugh my ass off when I see it today. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, South Park is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's go explore this facility. It's the first time seeing this facility. It's part of the ASD, you know, whole shenanigans. There's a fleet manager.
To the ASOC vehicle.
That's very interesting. So, so I can actually call up my ships at this facility. That's interesting. All right, so you can't send down your ship. What happens if we pull up another ship here?
Please visit us again.
I mean, technically, you know, this is supposed to be enemy territory. I don't know if they're going to fix that or... It's kind of creepy in here. I mean, have they done any other games other than World of Warcraft? I think that World of Warcraft is the only game that they've made fun of. Oh, by the way, I know apparently this facility is supposed to be interesting. So we were in a large hangar. So we got to go to the lobby. So apparently this is supposed to be like, you know, PvE and PvP. Oh, okay. We have a player here. Oh, it is laggy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You have to subscribe. P2 not put. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. This must have been an accident. I'm not subscribed, unless that's my only take. Maybe they accidentally gave it to me or sent it to me. I know there was somebody that was said that they got a. They made some sort of complaint. This is back during Invictus, and they gave him. I guess he made some sort of complaint. Apparently, they made a mistake and gave him 2 Idrises and some modules, and he didn't say nothing after that. That's what he's saying. I don't know if that's. I mean, I saw him running around in Idris, so I mean, whether or not he actually bought it or whether they accidentally gave it to him, he could just be blowing hot air. I don't know. But it looks like you can actually pull up your vehicles here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There's a backpack here. Oh, you had it and now you don't? Interesting. Oh, you... today, basically. Okay, what is... Wow. Really, really tall ceilings. All right, so here are the med beds that they were talking about. So you do have med beds here. Let's see. I didn't set this up. So it looks like there's 3 med beds. You know, I do actually like this. They did put effort into this facility. They it's definitely unique. Oh, you got another you upgraded your hardware, or you got an entirely different upgrade to a PC? you know, I don't know how they do this whole game thing, whatever. I don't know if it could be down to the kernel. Yeah, so it might be down to the kernel. I mean, well, a lot of the, oh, so look, this is the engineering section. This is where it wants us to go. I'm wondering what's the other side. I wasn't paying attention. But this is pretty cool. I actually like this. Yeah, it gives an ominous vibe going in here, down here. What happened? Why did my... Oh, that's why. So, do you still have your old PC? And that's what you were saying. It works on the other one. Yeah, it might be. It might be. It could be tied to your what is it called? The unique ID of the computer. I was... Got another server error. I think this is... Oh, you figured it out? Okay. All right. So we have the research. This is the research wing. We keep hearing that sound effect. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Well, that's what happens when you replace... It's not that... I mean, they have replaced. But... That's when you have either your senior staff, developers, end up leaving because of, you know, upgraded money, or you hiring... you know, people with less experience to come in. And this is pretty much the result. I was very concerned when I heard about the senior staff that had everything to do with server meshing has left. I don't know if they're doing by contract, you know, like they'll have somebody come on and freelance. server meshing, I have no idea. That's not my forte, or coding, none of that. I'm just like tapping into the waters with just the coding part. I'm not even the 101 part yet. And I like to you know, I think I'm gonna start with Python and see how that goes if I have the time to do it.
Okay,
Here we go.
engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly.
Okay, so there is so that zone we were in is basically please collect item. Oh, we don't need that. So technically we are in a PvP PvEV. How's it go? PvEVP zone. I think that's it. Download data. Okay. And that was it here. That's all we had to do. Oh, there's more in this on the engineer side. Not sure what that was. So now it's telling us to go to the research wing. So this kind of reminds me of what they did with the contestant zones. You know, when you're at the station or whatever, you can't obviously attack people. And then, like, you know, in the lobby area, once you go to the contestant zone, then you go blazing if you want. So this is pretty much the neutral area, armistice zone. And then either the research wing or the engineering areas is where what's the term the military uses?
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
Kind of creepy. I can actually, yeah, I can see people hiding around in here very easily. I heard something. Kind of sounded like a Valakar sound. Okay. Track down and access personal files. Want to play it together sometime? Sure. We can do that. Send me You know how to do that, right? On the RSI website, or you could do it on the in-game. My character's name is The Real Tars, pretty much the same as the channel. And I think this is borked. It's not working. There it is.
Right, got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yoritz accessed some personal logs, and some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
Okay, that's done. Now we got to leave the Onyx facility. What you can see is there's more levels down there. Let me do this. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a couple of levels down. I mean, I don't see any NPCs. Again, this is EPTU. Maybe players have gone through here or whatever. They're probably exploring right now. And we got a server. Nice. Yeah, Razor. Today we're not going to do like a group today. I think more let's shoot for Wednesday morning Eastern Standard Time. That's my main streaming day. This is just basically a pop-up day. I've been doing pop-ups more often now, but I do have to get back to my content creation. I've been lackluster on my main YouTube channel. I haven't been showing love to that channel. Okay, so you're... Oh, well, Mountain is 1 hour behind. Pacific is 3 hours. So basically, if I'm doing a regular stream day, Wednesday, just give me a hypothetical. Yeah. Right. So I would be on... So it's 12:30. Typically around like 12 p.m. my time, I would be on around like 9:30 a.m., right? But I would be streaming all the way up until, depending on, the stream, whatever probably until like the latest 4 o'clock. So yeah, you'll be able to, I mean, it depends on when you jump on the game. I guess 9 a.m. over there. I don't know what your schedule is, but this is the if you do, I'll be still streaming and we can you know, get together and because from what I just learned that they're going to continue the event into 4.3. So it's either I don't know if you have the PTU or whatever, we could do PTU stuff depending on what they do there, the news or whatever. It just depends. Or we could just jump on to the it depends on where I'm at on Wednesday, basically was what I'm trying to say. Whether I'm on the PU doing that, doing the hauling or whatever it is. More or less I was gonna do that today, but I didn't know that they just randomly gave access, or I was not paying attention to the launcher. At least yesterday when I was looking at the launcher, I didn't notice this at all. Today I'd notice it. But I suspect 4.2.1 they didn't have this is my opinion. I don't think they had enough players to really test that patch. Right, you were just talking about that, right? Yeah, worst case scenario, we'll jump on the PU and we'll do something fun. I mean, 4.3 is in the very beginning stages. I don't see this. I mean, they've been typically each month they've been releasing new patches. And we're back. So yes, probably, man. Oh wait, I see something down there. There are NPCs walking around in that window up there. They're like skipping around. You can see his legs. Now he's on the left window. Oh, just got shot. Yeah, it's an NPC. Yeah, look at them. They're all standing right there. So I took 3 of them. Yeah, the lag is really bad. I have to give them credit. They did a good job in making this facility very unique, very eerie. Kind of gives me a Half-Life vibe going on here. And this is the engineering wing. So now it tells us to leave. And then the kiosks are here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so at this facility, you're limited to large all the way down. You cannot spawn a capital ship here or bring a capital ship here. This is good to know. In case somebody wants to bring an Idris, they're not going to be able, or even a Polaris, Reclaimer, 890 jump, they're not going to be able to do it. You're stuck with these ships here. All right, so let's grab the can we I just want to test this out. I want to see how this works. All right, we just got our Carrack.
Vehicle selected.
And
Stand by.
see, it's delivering it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
And it's saying our hangar is way up there. Okay. Now the question is this facility treated as a persistence or is it an instance? Because I did see another player here, so it's got to be persistent. And now I see 2 ships. I think there's another server error. There it is. Yep, I called it. Invalid all-terrain cells. Oh, this is involving... This is Stanton, Hurston, invalidated all-terrain cells, Planetech. So this has nothing to do with us. This is to do with Hurston. I should change the name of the video or the live stream since we're on the PTU. But think we're going to head back to the live servers. I haven't seen any of the snow effects. People were saying in the in-game chat that the server errors are heavily linked to the new snow weather effect that they're adding in this patch. But I haven't seen it yet. I mean, that's the reason why I went over to Microtech to check it out. I mean, we got to see Onyx, cool facility. Although the Onyx facility, in my opinion, should have been, I mean, the way it looks, dilapidated and all that sort of stuff, I think it should have been a facility based in Pyro. It just makes more sense. Like the theme and all that sort of stuff. Like, I'm thinking to myself, well, what if it was my fault? I spawned 2 of the ships and then we see them, 2 of them here, the Banner Defender and the Carrack, which is labeled as FU dash, that's a good first 2 letters there, FU dash 447 dash ED. Yeah, the server errors take a while to get back. What do you mean, Razor? FU'd a shot at us old people. All right, looks like, I mean, I'm seeing stream started, results okay. Maybe it's coming back. It says Team Online Tech CIG Trace. Oh, we can interact in the global chat. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're having that kind of hit, or anybody, in fact, I don't think, yeah, erectile dysfunction is tied more to being older, but there are actually young people that actually have that issue. But I mean, the fact that we live older. This is one long server error. I don't know. I think our last server error was a lot longer than this. Although I've actually experienced in even on the PU. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, and I have a different sense of humor. But I'm also tired too, so it's a combination. What kind of humor I enjoy? I like slapstick humor, like the Three Stooges, Lauren Hardy, and who else? A little bit of George Carlin, a little bit of realistic humor. Reposition. What's going on here? Oh, we're gonna get are we perma repositioned? I mean, I don't honestly, I don't really so humor class then. I mean, George Carlin is not humor class, but I think I got the joke there. I'm trying to think of other. I really don't watch comedians that much. I'm just giving you a little bit of sense of my humor. Although mine is, I guess, is pretty unique. In fact, I don't bump into many people that watch like the Three Stooges or anything like that. It's normally I've had coworkers who are older than me, you know, that know that stuff, whatever. So I actually, another one comes to mind. I do like Jim Carrey's kind of style of humor and stuff like that. Jerry Seinfeld, I kind of like his humor. That kind of stuff. No, you're good. I mean, I'm not going onto a I mean, we can, but I'm just not gonna have the Discord if we want to do Discord, I'm not going to have Discord on the stream. So it's just going to be my voice on the stream, or at least my stream. And in-game chat is another story, but the in-game voice, I turn that off completely because I at least I have control over that. I don't know what people are going to say in the there are some games that give that that option if you're streaming. I just don't remember the game that did that. That was a very good thing. I don't think Star Citizen does that, so I just turn it off completely. Yeah. Well, in game, you just turn down the volume. It's VoIP audio volume. Just turn that down to 0, and you won't be able to hear anybody. Because, in fact, there was somebody, a YouTube content creator named by the name of Fried Chicken. He had a racist encounter in the game, and he wasn't live streaming, but he does. I think he just does mostly recorded content. I do like his content. It's funny. But he had an encounter like that, and luckily it was just a recorded version. But it's something. Unfortunately, that's the thing. They put the. It was much more lax then with these platforms. Now they're just putting the liability, pushing it onto the content creator now. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I don't think we're going to be able to get out of this reposition. We're perma-stuck. So I'm wondering if we exit and come back in. Are we going to come back to Onyx facility? Or if it doesn't even have a habitat area? I mean, we do know it has med beds. My guess is we're probably going to end up back at Lorryville. Hey man, it's the internet. You know, people hide behind the screen. They think they're invincible. It's a different story when people are face to face, you know. It's that's good to know. It's one thing I've learned when when the internet like became a thing, and I had to like hide because I loved to go on the internet at the time. That was like, you know, a shunned thing, and now everybody wants to go on the internet at some point in the past. You know, it's like, you know, the things that you like to do, you don't talk about it. All right, so it looks like we're back at Lorryville. Yeah, definitely. Well, one thing I learned about the internet is if you, like real life, you don't trust people. Like, there are levels of trust, right? We both know that. But when it comes to the internet, that level goes significantly down. And anything you do on the internet stays on the internet forever. All right, so it looks like we're back at Lorryville. We got to explore the Onyx facility. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see snow, but definitely come back to that. I want to go on the PU, at least try to do some hauling, because that was the purpose of today's stream. And there it is. You know, I did notice I didn't get any crashes. I mean, other than we were just having server errors, but that happens. And that was EPTO. Don't get them often on the PU, even with 4.1 or 4.2.1. But I've been experiencing more crashes on 4.2.1. Have you gotten any crashes yet? I think I've had like maybe 3 crashes or whatever. Oh wait, I just saw your friend invite. There it is, our friend request. That makes it a lot easier. Your name is you didn't get one. I mean, maybe this is tied to, because I have the RTX 5090. I have heard reports that there are crashes with that GPU. So it could be linked to that graphics card. If you mind me asking, what did you upgrade to? Nice. What resolution are you doing with that card? It's a good card. I think in that range you could 1080p, you could get yourself a good FPS. You could probably push into 1440. Oh, wow, that is a big upgrade. In fact, I have a GTX 1050 Ti just laying around somewhere. I don't even know where it is. Oh, you have everything in high? What resolution? 1080p? Oh, it's raining inside. Look. I guess they forgot to include the overhang here. Oh, 1440? Oh, what are you getting with that? Even at the RTX 4040 series, you could take advantage of the where is it? There it is. You could take advantage of the upscaling. You could put it down to performance if you have any issues. It should bring up your FPS if you're having any problems. So we're getting 30 FPS here on Hurston. That's pretty damn good, man. What did you pair it up with CPU-wise? Oh, you got an i5? i5 is medium, I'd say. Middle of the aisle.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before.
Are you experiencing any bottlenecking with that CPU?
Now arriving from Pisa Spaceport.
I mean, you can activate, what is it called? R_D. Oh no, R_D tab. Activate R_display frame graph, and that'll give you. I'll show you what it looks like. See? Bottom. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can see it. Oh, it's good. Yeah, well, this graph here will show you whether or not you're getting a bottleneck. So GPU is 0, obviously, for obvious reasons. Main thread is your CPU. RT is, I forgot what that was. Somebody explained all this to me before. But GPU is not bottlenecked according to this, as far as I understand. It's completely 0. So if those numbers are riding up and down, then you get a bottleneck, as far as I understand.
The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your Murphy glass to see how you can help secure all of our futures.
All right, so I'm going to take that out. And let's see, R, is it D_R? No. R_D. There it is. Yeah, it's a very good thing, handy thing to know. It tells you, basically, it gives you that little bit of information there, whether you're whether your system is bottlenecked or not. Well, I mean, it looks like the person that made that PC for you knew what they were doing. Clearly, they didn't like. There's some companies that just don't care. They'll just put anything together, and you'll get something that's bottlenecked or whatever. They did something right by you.
Vehicle selected.
Man, this global chat tends to get toxic here and there. Cyber power. Let's see if I'm thinking the same thing. Cyber power. Is it Cyber Power Systems? No, it's not it. Cyber Power PC. This one, right? What? There it is. So you got something like this, right? Or at least from this website. Pre-built. Intel. And let's see if we can find yours. 4060. Is this it? Oh, it's an i7 though. So it is a step up from yours as far as I'm seeing from specs. And it's going for 1200. As far as my knowledge goes, I haven't been following up with Intel. Yeah, it's right here. RTX 406080, 8 gig. As far as I know, this is a pretty good CPU. 14700F. It has pretty much 5 stars with 11 reviewers. It's cool that they allow, you know, that sort of thing on this site. Windows 11. I am not a big fan of this. This is a no-no. For me, at least. There's just so much garbage, or at least fluff stuff I don't like with that, with that OS. No, it's not an i5. It was an i7 for $1,200. I don't know what you got paid for it, but that was going for like $1,250, $1,250. So basically, what you have, it had the i7 14700F Intel chip, the i7, with the 4060 8 gig. Well, I think they're all 8 gig, the 4060s, and 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, you just got it though? For $50, you could have got that. I just noticed that. Hold on. Cyber power. There it is. Yeah. So where is it? Oh, pre-built. Intel gaming. And there it is, right here. See, it has your graphics card, 4060. Intel i7 for they did a discount on it too. Oh, but it is this company though, right? So basically what happened, I think I know what happened. You bought it from a third-party site, Sam's Place. This is the original, probably the original company they bought it for. You bought it a markup. Ouch. Yeah, it would have been better to buy it from here. But I don't know, like it depends on, you know, you might have used PayPal or something that they don't use it here. They probably use a firm according to this. You bought it from Sam's Place. Let's see, Sam's Place. It says it's a restaurant. Let's see. PC. Here it is. Sam's Club. Is this the one you're talking about? Or Sam's Place, and this is a pizza restaurant. Yeah, it's got to be Sam's Club. Gaming PC. There it is. Here's a 4060. Well, this is AMD. This one is i5, but I think it's just the CPU you're getting with this. And you bought a desktop, not a laptop. All right, yeah, I see what you're saying. So you basically bought it from a third-party site, because this is what you were saying. Cyberpower PC. Yeah, that's true. I mean, as long as it runs better, cool. And you're happy with it?
Engines online. Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh, they have a physical location. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Kind of reminds you of, what's that other, PC place, popular PC place? There's a physical location here where I'm at. But, okay. Oh, so you're able to, like, see the PC and etc. and basically physically at that location. Yeah, so they likely have gotten it from that website, and got it.
Shields offline.
Yeah, my throttles are so sensitive. It's something I keep telling myself that I have to keep doing is I have to adjust the sensitivity to these things.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
See if we can force our way into the station. Oh, we're gonna crash. Here we go. Let's try to do this. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Now we're in the station. I think we're going to get stuck there. Oh, did you, are you on my Discord server?
Welcome
I
to the
keep
base
posting, like,
optical
clips
system.
of people doing, like, either griefing or, you know, or people just completing the event entirely. I've been throwing posts of, like, Reddit and stuff like that. Specifically, like, Star Citizen chat on there.
Welcome to the
But yeah, that
optical
sucks, man.
system.
I'm about to try to head out and
Your insurance claim has been vehicle is currently impounded.
and try my luck in the verse.
Storage facility.
We're gonna see if
Goodbye. Vehicle
if we're gonna get trolled by the elevators.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
About ready to grieve. Maybe that's what it is. The bugs. What happens is maybe that's the. If they had called a psychologist to analyze why people end up becoming griefers in the game, and then the psychologist would be like, well, it's because they've been going through this ongoing process in the development. They've been dealing with so many bugs. They just decided to just flare their hands up, and then their minds have changed into griefing mode at that point.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's the slow burn, the slow metamorphosis that happens. The game has griefed them so long, they've turned against the tides. They've become one with the griefing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's grab ourselves an ATLS.
Claim has been set.
Are we gonna get lucky? Or is it gonna be a fart show? Not sure if it's latency issues or my mouse. Let's see. Must be latency. All right, so the recent post I've put onto the Discord, there was and I've actually seen this, not when it happened, but I've seen tanks at some of the outposts. But then I realized why the tanks were at the outposts. They were just literally just pushing the ships off the pads. But I think I mentioned this before. I don't know if you were here or anybody else, but I mentioned that there is a small subset of people that play the game, and I'm talking a small percentage, that actively are trying to destroy the game. Oh, yeah? I don't know if you could push ships with a rover. Maybe small little ships, but this was a Nova tank pushing a raft. And the guy recorded the whole thing. The thing that really got me was he was still loading up his raft, and he was continuing to load his raft while the griefer was just pushing his ship off the pad, and then finally getting out of the ATLS to get into the the ship, and that was it. That's all the video was. Yeah, I would be pretty pissed. And this is what we were discussing, or at least I was discussing the other day, is the fact that you can't blow up the griefer or destroy them because it's an armistice area. But what the griefer wants really bad is they want somebody to attack them so that they can charge them and grief them more. I mean, I don't know if this is a good sign. We're in a long queue. There's a lot of people at least at this server that we're on. Speaking of which, in that video, the guy did mention that he finally, after server hopping for so long, he finally found one that was actually working, and that's when the whole griefing thing happened. So keep in mind, the griefers are actively looking for servers at the same time, finding working freight elevators to grief on top of that. Talk about obsession. Yeah, right. I mean, that goes to why they're extending this whole, event into next patch. But between 4.2, 4.2.1 being both patches end up being a disaster, 4.2 being the hacker and cheaters, and then 4.2.1, which is what we're on with this disaster. CIG, Star Citizen can't have another disaster. It's just going to really, it's not going to be good for the game. Continue on a disaster streak. And it's certainly not something they can ignore. Especially if they want to pull new players into the game and whatnot. So, all right, we made it. We're out into the verse here. On a different note, I happened to stumble upon a video I watched. A creator that I do watch time to time. Let me see if I could find him really quick. I have in my history. Should pop up. His name, you probably know him, Ray's Guide. Apparently there was a some sort of like gathering, few creators that I noticed. One live stream creator that actually jumped on my stream one time. But they got together at Las Vegas, and they were like going over like kinds of mission sets that they should include in the verse, which I thought they were pretty good. In fact, I've mentioned this in my stream many times, is having, in fact, it was my idea. I don't, you know, maybe they just stumbled upon the idea, but I said that they should include like ways to, you know, of incorporating like ground vehicles and stuff like that. But that, more or less, in a nutshell, they were just talking about how to include ground vehicles, which was to have like an underground facility, and they were specifically talking about for ArcCorp utilizing that that city, since it's like, you know, it has that kind of feel to it. It would make sense with it. You know, sort of like in real life, how cities, not saying apples to apples, but ArcCorp, let's just stick with ArcCorp. So ArcCorp having like this underground, you go down on the ground, and just another subsystem of itself. But only ground vehicles can go down there. But, you know, people will try to get a Pisces down there also, so it's not going to work perfectly. I just thought of that just now. But I mean, they're onto something, I have to say. It's a great idea. I don't know how they could put restrictions to, you know, to ships. I mean, other than like the freight elevator won't work if a ship is on it. That's another way to do it. And another, you know, the current one that they have done with the AST sites in Pyro, where you can't fly in the no-fly zone, that's a missed opportunity. They could have done something, but then again, I thought at the same time, we don't have any ground vehicles that can haul a large quantity of cargo if they wanted to do something like that. And that was mentioned in one of the citizen, you know, live chats with Huckabee. He was the one that actually mentioned it to one of the devs during the live broadcast. And I thought it was a great idea, is incorporating some sort of way of having ground vehicles and stuff like that. That would be pretty cool. But the dev did make a very good point, and I did agree, is what I just said. The point was we don't have that many ground vehicles. Well, we do, but we don't have like ground vehicles like hauling and have specific purposes in that regard. But all right, so we made it to the outpost.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Okay, what do we think? Are we gonna get it? Is this freight elevator gonna... Okay, so far so good. And nope. Freight elevator number 1 down. We still got 2 more to go here. The fact that we don't see so many ships here, that could be a sign of hope. Or at least on the pads. I see one coming in. Nope. 2 out of 3 down. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean like store things in the outpost? I do remember that, where you can store things. Yeah, this thing is completely borked. We are batting 1,000 already. Oh, they're laughing at us. They're laughing at us. Yeah, I remember the inventory system. You could just stand in your ship and like close enough to a main station where you put your stuff in, and you could loot. You could put stuff in the station just in your ship outside the station. That was I did miss that a lot, actually. I mean, in a way, I do like that the cargo is now physicalized. People can steal things from you. Now you got like real... Then there was not like true piracy. That was a really lackluster. Someone had to steal your entire ship. And, you know... The raft is broken? What do you mean?
Objects on. Launch complete.
So now we're going to go back to the station, and this is how we're going to go back to the station. And what? What a perfect time that happened. Server error as we were trying to delete ourselves here. Oh, just now for me or for you? Oh, right. I gotcha. The main elevator in the raft, right. Yeah, that happens time to time. Yeah, sometimes I actually, when I go, when I'm on the lower floor. Yeah. So when that's the first time actually happened to me, but the other ones were... I would call the elevator and I would just go into the elevator and just fall out down to the ground because the elevator was all in the top floor. That's happened to me several times. Oh yeah? I haven't been in the Freelancer Max in such a long time. But this ship does have a big booty, I have to say that. All right. We'll put some waiting music while the server is trying to come back. Oh, never mind. We're back. And we're still alive. Oh wait, actually, maybe that might have fixed the elevators. Yeah, I saw that. Let's see. Is this going to be fixed for us or not? Since there was a uh-oh, now our third person is borked. I can't even like control it. Is it the same here? Okay, no. In the ship, I can control the ship. Third person, I can't. This is annoying. I can't tell. Here we go. Is there a workaround to get your so like you see I'm moving my camera? I want to lock the camera so I can move my ship, but it's not locking for whatever reason. I can lock it and move it around perfectly fine in first person, just third person now it's just borked. Oh man, I was actually contemplating to just jumping on and going back to my old favorite game, World of Warcraft, doing a little bit of stream with that, but yeah, it is. But for whatever reason, it's not working. It's still borked. So the server error didn't help. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that it's gonna probably be the same in the other elevators. I was looking at my footage before jumping on stream today, and the one for Wednesday last week, I had a better time, way better time.
Launch complete.
You know, like normally what you do is when you're troubleshooting, specifically when you're troubleshooting, you always copy a file that works. Try F4 twice, set camera, then exit. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, it worked. Nice. Oh, thanks, dude. I didn't know that was a good work. That's a nice workaround. Now our third-party camera's working again.
Target friendly.
Oh, are you serious? I was just trying to clean up the mess here. Or at least get the ship out of there. There we go. We got the ship out of there, but we got a crime stat 1. We cleared the pad. We were being a service to others. We were being a good citizen in the verse, and we get punished for it.
I fart in your general direction.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Now we gotta get back to... I'm hoping we don't go back to Lorryville. Maria Pure of Heart. Oh, yeah, right. We're gonna go back to Lorryville. You killed Kenny. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, every episode. Kenny dies some way or another, one way or another. I mean, have they kept up with that trend? He always dies in like a certain way. Yeah, that's like something, yeah, very unique.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not.
Oh, Kenny dying, or is this what I just said?
Higher chance of accidents in the States, to decrease in performance and quality of work. Person Dynamics reminds employees that too many stints slows you down.
This sound effect is from Monty Python. This is from Monty Python.
I fart in your general direction.
This is basically a Frenchman telling King Arthur he farts in his general direction. I don't know if you ever watched Monty Python. It's a great movie.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage.
Excellent movie. I recommend it. They also have the other one. I forgot the name of it. I watched it. I fell asleep. I gotta watch it again. But it's from the same creator. Oh yeah, man. Those are my favorite movies. With Peter Sellers. I love his sense of humor. Detective Clouseau. And you had his arch nemesis. Oh man, they did a beautiful writing with that movie. Great casts. And his boss ends up getting crazier and crazier as the movies go on. I just love it.
Now arriving. TISA spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Now arriving from the
Yeah.
center. Stand by.
Oh man,
Disembark.
it makes you want to watch the movie too. Such a classic. It blows away so many movies that are out today. It's just pure garbage. So that's the Hurston suit you win. I just noticed, I was talking to somebody earlier. The dismount parallel bars down the stairs from in-game. I'm confused. I was talking to a viewer named Rami. We were talking about the rewards, but I just saw a guy wearing the Pink Panther. I don't know that reference. I would have to rewatch the movie. It's been a while. But speaking of which, I just saw somebody running with this outfit just now. So they they have the rewards on the you could buy it or, you know, earn it in game if you don't feel like doing the event or whatever. But $25 is a lot of money. And then even in $60 still for 3 of them.
Vehicle selected.
Yeah, he
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
some of the series of the Pink Panther ends up deviating a little bit.
The Empire has
It's
put out the code
some
for
of it
resources
gets inconsistent.
Hurston intends
I did like his
Consult your mobile
personal
all of our features in pursuit of a solution to the regen crisis.
I really don't know what he was. He was his personal assistant, but every time he came home, he had to watch out for him. He had to like fight him every single time. That I loved. It was so funny.
please visit us at Wilco.
I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Selected. Stand by.
But I mean, the very first one was its own movie of itself,
Vehicle has been delivered to the following.
with the Pink Panther diamond.
Make sure you're protected with a certified breathing
Yeah. Oh, his boss was Dreyfus, but he was the commissioner. He was the guy that got crazier and crazier because he couldn't stand Clouseau, because he thought Clouseau was completely stupid, and he couldn't. Clouseau's stupidity and winning from stupidity drove him mad. I mean, to some degree, there's some truth to that in some aspects. I'm not saying apples to apples here, but it was just funny, really funny.
Systems green. Landing gear rejected. Shields offline.
But that gives you more of a nutshell of what my humor is like. All right, let's head over to where is it? Oh, here it is. We're gonna head over to Everest, and we're gonna log out there, come back in. I don't know. My patience is running very thin.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
I am for the most part, yeah. If I'm playing like I guess this is for a lot of people. When I play like anything competitive, I get more aggressive. when I was playing some, and what brought that out in me was playing. I mean, this game does it to me, time to time. But when I was playing Space Marines 2, it really did bring it out of me. I did get a bit of that aggressiveness from World of Warcraft as well. GTA line, especially when dealing with modders and hackers in that game. Wow, it really boiled my blood sometimes. I think we had this discussion. Really, it really killed my love for that game. And you know, seeing that in 4.2 in this game, I was like, uh-oh. But it was good on CIG to put a stop to that. I'll be quite frank with you. I don't know too much about... I mean, I vaguely know what, like, developer, like, when it comes to coding and all that sort of stuff. There's likely a hierarchy. They do code. That's about it. That's all I know. I don't know... When it comes to, like, CIG being a company... It's probably like a senior, you know, co-developer managing a smaller team of devs. But I would say and argue when it comes to the final decision, I think it ultimately falls onto a manager higher than a dev. The senior dev is my guess. I don't know how their structure is. In fact, I shouldn't be speaking since I don't know their structure. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to get that. Let's see. Do a quick... What is the hierarchy? Sounds like a game. Hierarchy of the Star Citizen team. Here it is. It actually gave it to us. Some notable staff members. CEO, clearly Chris Roberts. Vice President, Sandy Gardiner. Brian Chambers, Vice President of Development. I'm not going to announce every single name, but let's see if we find any devs here. Maybe you can help me out with this. I'd imagine, I mean, an art director is an art director. I don't think they have, I mean, they're part of the development. I don't know, when you say developer, are you talking about like the entirety of the team? Like art, people doing code? I mean, video production is separate, completely separate. It's just Jared How could be probably his team. What else? Engine technical director, design director. I'm sure it's a longer list. Oh, you're talking about the entirety of the development team, including Christopher Roberts. Well, let's just say Christopher Roberts has nothing to do with it. Sandy, I mean, he's pretty much hands off. He probably like major things to do with like the grand scope of the you know, when it comes to small little stuff, he's offhands, I'd imagine. Yes, in a nutshell, yeah, everybody contributes to the development of the game.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Uh,
Welcome to the ASOS.
yeah, I'd imagine he has a team that he trusts to do the small little things, but I think ultimately, in the end of the day, he's not going to be interested in the petty stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Chris Roberts, you're right. Actually, Chris Roberts is a very what other people describe him, people that have worked with him. He's very particular, so he could have a hand in a lot of the things. You could be right on that. I mean, over time, people change as well, so I don't know. It would be, you know, like the recent staff, and to me, it looks like their recent staffing has been rolling over to younger and younger. So the older senior staff are gone. So it's very difficult to tell. There's a guy named Kamaru. He's more of a critique creator content. I don't know, man. I don't have an answer, you know. What I can only say is throughout the development, yes, there have been mistakes. If I were to make a measure from when I joined this game, how horrific it was then, and now is a big difference. Big improvement. I see far more improvement than outweighs the problems currently with the game. The statement I mean, for all we know, and like maybe Chris is content, he's happy, and you know, he made enough money.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Somebody said this to me years ago, when I was young, a lot younger, and I understood after. He saw me washing my brand new car, and he says, "You're not going to treat it the same way. Give it about a year. You're not going to treat it the same way."
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
It could be something like that, where he's been in with this game and developing the game for so long, you become complacent with it. People, again, everybody changes over time. Maybe he's still involved the same way he had the passions for the game. I don't know. I mean, there's been, a lot of reports, people complaining about the direction has steered from the original from what it was proposed to be and to what it's changed to be. People had a big problem about that. But as far as I know, that the game was originally supposed to be a smaller system.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. But in this case, Chris didn't put his, at least that I know of, my knowledge, maybe you can correct me, is that I don't think he put any of his money. That's, he got a lot of the funding from, Kickstarting or whatever, how he got, he's definitely got it from, backers, right? But has he invested his own money into it? Possibly in the very beginning, just to start up a Kickstarter and all that sort of stuff.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So, but the point is that once I started to understand how this game was ran, and yeah, it's quite possible. I mean, he probably, like with any company that starts up, you're gonna have to put some of your own money in. You're gonna have to, unless you're a shady person and you steal someone else's idea, blah 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 blah, or you stole someone's money, whatever. He had to start with something, unless he happened to be. I don't know his history and I don't know the backstory. I've seen videos of him being part of a studio back in the days, back in a film studio. So he has experience in it clearly shows, like with all the cinematic stuff in the game, like this shows that he has experience with cinematic shots and stuff like that. Kamaru, again, is one of the creators that is critical of the game and its development. He proves it with old videos of sightings and stuff like that, so he's not just speaking out of his ass. But he does show an old clip of Chris Roberts on set. I don't know who the actor is, and they're just poking at him, for fun or whatever. But it's a very, you can clearly see it's on a VHS recording or whatever, back in the days with Chris Roberts in his younger youth. So the point I was getting to before I got like a little bit of I was going on a tangent is when I joined the game and truly understand what the game is like. You got your what your expectations are and what the reality is. I got the true reality of what the game is like and where it was headed. I said, I'm just going to accept the things that, this is the way the game is, for the worse and the better, rather than, having a realistic bar, right? Or expectations rather. And then over the course since 3.15, yeah, I've had my doubts over the development. And then like this time around with 4.2, 4.2.1, which is where we're on, is going back to that. The year of stability, right? That was part of the chairman's speech for this year. A lot of people are a bit frustrated about that. Are we going to get stability this year, or are we going to, continue down this road of instability, which we're currently at with this patch? I do commend them on getting a hold on the cheating and the hacking. They really gone on that. So far, I haven't experienced anybody, floating and any player ships or teleporting or anything like that. I haven't seen any of that. Have you? And so there was a good response to that, and we're going to see in 4.3 whether a good response is, extend the event. Great. The other is Oh, you have seen players cheating and hacking. Have you recorded any videos of them doing it? A big one was players' armors were being stripped off of them. Oh, you haven't? Got it. That was like when the height of the hacking and the cheating and stuff was going on. Players' armors were being stripped off their body, like unique armors, and then on top of that, CIG when sending an email to you know, customer support. And customer support said they can't get them back their gear. That sucks. I don't know if it was like, I know when I reached out to customer support for something related to, you know, getting back a module or whatever it was, I had to wait an entire patch to get any of the stuff back. And even then, I don't think I got some things back. And that's something that they have to get on top of, is an item recovery on their part, able to get back stuff for players that have lost stuff, you know, particularly for this kind of thing, either from glitch, bugs, or even hackers, or, you know, in that kind of event that has taken place. So like going forward between these two things, so far for me, they've rectified the hacking and cheating. In any game, there's always going to be hackers and cheaters. It's just a matter of minimizing it as much as possible. They did that for me. They minimized the issues with hacking and cheating. And now my next thing is, are they going to improve upon the I don't think they can really optimize yet, but are they going to improve basically on the, you know, fixing the elevators, the freight elevators in this mission set? If they do that in 4.3, yeah, they restore a bit of confidence to me in that they're going back in the right direction. All right, this doesn't look so promising already. We have a few ships down here. And it looks like either somebody came to the site and pushed all the ships out of the way. Maybe like an Idris. Or the players just, you know, actively just move their ships out of the way and toss it to the side, since maybe the elevators are not working here. Yeah, right. I made a video. There was somebody who wrote a good post about, because I didn't know this, but the post had a video, or not the post itself, but somebody linked a post. Oh, there we go. We got one that's working. They linked a video of Christopher Roberts back in the days playing Star Citizen with the player base. You can find that on my YouTube channel if you go to my YouTube channel, The Real Tars. And I thought it was a good post, and I highlight that it would be a great idea to have Chris Roberts come for just a morale. Obviously, you know, whatever. Him coming back to the game and playing the game would show a little bit of confidence in the player base and stuff like that. Are there players going to grief him? Probably. If he does come back and do it again. But there were some people, for whatever reasons, I'm not sure why, upset about that, which I found pretty strange. But oh, we got to take off the other ATLS. That's why it's not. We'll just throw it over here. Oh my God, if we can actually get a mission, man oh man, done, I'll be so happy. The bar is so low right now. Insanely low. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yesterday's stream was just a disaster. I mean, the last couple of streams has been a disaster. I had to I think it was 2 streams ago where I was able to get part of the shipment. I'm just hoping it doesn't do that again. I mean, I'm happy enough to get anything up, really, at this point. Just set the bar so low, at least then you'll be happy. Just got insanely bright over here. There we go. Let's pull it. Well, hopefully pull up the next batch. And I don't know. Was that ATLS always there? Or is it just like popped out of nowhere? Oh no, it's bugged. I don't know what happened, but now it's saying the capacity is at 72 out of 120. Okay, we're able to bring the other up because it's less than the capacity than the other. I'm not sure how did it just randomly happen? Alright, let's see what happens if we... I mean, I've read on Reddit, somebody mentioned if you put the ATLS in the elevator, sometimes that somehow fixes it. At least that I feel like if you do that, we'll have a major problem. So now it's saying 0 out of 120. Now we sent it down. Let's see what happens. All right, now it says 0. Let's see what happens now. Okay, that worked. Nice. Wow. Okay, we have a working one. I'm speechless. You can see why the raft is meta. It's just so fast to load, especially paired with the ATLS. And that's the last one here. And we got room to put, let's see, 4, let's see, 8, and 12. So we have 12 more SUs in this spot we can still put. I mean, you know, should we push it? Should we really push for the small cargo mission for the, what is it called? The 8 boxes? I mean, we really got lucky with the large. I'm really all about taking chances here. At least you could laugh. Laugh if it doesn't work.
Engines on.
All right, I'm gonna take a chance. I know it's probably not the best thing to do, but to squeeze a little bit more from the mission, let's see. Let's grab the small cargo. No, that's not it. Here it is.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm not sure. Not sure if we're on a low pop server.
Shields on.
All right, we got a lot of ships down here. Wow. Just before we hit the ground. That would have been an epic disaster. Especially collecting the large mission too. Almost smacking into the ground.
Engines off.
So we have our expectations incredibly low here. Is the freight elevator going to work at this site? Thanks for tuning in today, Razor, and chatting up. And have a good stream. And take it easy. It looks like... Why do we have... Oh, we have copper down here. So it looks like, yeah, there's 4 SU boxes of copper. But they're not... They're unrelated to our missions here. Or the mission that we're picking up here. Let's see, can we bring these over since they're unrelated? No. All right, this elevator is borked. And it looks like we're getting the same kind of inventory here as well. Same problem. Kind of hard to see the display here. Let's see. No. This site is completely borked. Alright, so we're just gonna bring back what we have. We're lucky enough to even get one mission set. Something blew up. Was that us or
Engines on.
okay, what is going on here?
Landing gear up.
Can't tell. Is that a fighter coming down? No, it's a C2. It's just hanging out there.
Shields on. Shields off.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Our quantum drive keeps going in and out. Okay, now it's finally stable.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
That's a strange bug. Okay, yeah, for whatever reason we cannot quantum. Let's see, can we go to Hurston at least? Let's see. Hurston, there it is. Okay, that worked. All right, we made it back. So we're still not out of the rough waters yet here. We still got to get in the station, and we still need to load the cargo on the freight elevator and hope that the freight elevator accepts all this. Gets up this way. No, it's on the other side. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah. And we're going to pull up a ATLS so we can unload this pretty quick, hopefully. And I think in this patch, we should be able to stack the boxes, so it's going to be a little bit quicker to submit the mission.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
All right, there it is. Oh, I forgot we can stack these a little higher. Can we stack this 4 times? Yeah, we can. Nice. It's kind of annoying to stack these 4 times high. Can we do it this way? No. All right, we're gonna just do it 3 times high. Or maybe that's what was causing the problem? Oh, weird. Now it started working again. I mean, we're going so well with the 4 stack. What happened? Oh, there we go. And I think this is the last one. All right, there we go. Double check the grid. I think we're good. Yep. All right, fingers crossed we get credit. So I have 45 boxes on there. And it registered the entire mission set. Wow, are you kidding? That is nuts. We actually completed it. Wow. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Ah, there it is. We actually completed a large contract. Crazy. Let's see. Journal. Yeah, we got credit for it. We still need a little bit. Yeah, 700 plus SUs, more to go. Or something like that. To finally get to tier 5. All right, so I'm gonna do is I have enough patience for one more mission. I mean, if it's Bork, then that's it. I'm calling it quits. At least for today. All right, so let's get out of the hangar here. And we're going to bring the ATLS with us, of course. I'm hoping it gives us the same site we picked up from the last time, because that was successful from the last site we were at.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, this is not a good sign, especially seeing that many ships from here.
Shields on.
But then again, maybe they're actually loading. Oh, no, 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 no. Did we go to the wrong site? I think we did. We went to the, yeah, we went to the wrong site. We went to the original, site to pick up the, or at least I was being complacent. I for some reason I thought I've already accepted the mission, but this is the small contract we just picked up before, but it failed.
Shields off.
All right, so we're gonna quantum away from here, so at least we get the mission to populate in our contract list here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, I have a feeling that that contract is probably not going to populate now. We have the medium. Just so happened to be a fluke. We had one large contract to work.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I wonder if it's because of this mission that we have is borking everything.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, there it is. Just gonna wait till we get to the
Quantum travel complete.
moon here. There it is. Nice, nice. Okay, we got the mission. So we're gonna head over and hopefully cross our fingers we can pick up the cargo again, just like we did before. Get lucky a second time.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, it looks like we got a lot of ships down here.
Shields on.
Can't tell if this is the last set we were at. Guess we're gonna find out right now.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Oh, wow. Is this gonna work again? This is gonna be so awesome. So far, so good. Let's see. We'll see if we can pull up the rest here. All right, let's hopefully get the rest up. So far, we're going good here. Man, I wish we found this server earlier on, man. Wow. That's it. Nice. We got everything. So let's get out of here.
Engines on. Launch complete.
So far, it's a good day for us, at least at the tail end of our stream. We're able well, I shouldn't say, might jinx ourselves here. So far, we had a successful one run with the large mission, at least on this server. Now we're going back for the second one to turn in at the moment. And now the PTU has, well, we have access to 4.3. Got to see the new Nix facility, which looks pretty nice, I do have to say. Very unique, very spooky looking. Has the, sort of ties in with the ASD vibes, or at least it looks like the storyline of the, maybe that's what they're doing, is trying to continue on with the whole ASD Stormbreaker event and tying it in with this one. Or at least with 4.3. I shouldn't say 4. Because we're currently on 4.2.1. Oops. I guess we clipped that little piece there. And it looks like is that an ATLS down there? Looks like it. I don't remember having another ATLS here. Yeah, there is another ATLS here, but it looks like it's borked. That looks weird. What just happened? It just disappeared. Oh, there it is. And there it is. It just fell through the world.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, can we get a 4-stack? It's been very tough to get a 4-stack here. Yeah, I think this side is going to be stubborn. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell for putting it like that. Okay, we're able to fully stack the backside. Okay. There it is. Okay, good. Okay, is that it? I think we're good. Now I just gotta send it down. And we're gonna hope that we can actually get credit for everything again. Alright, 45 is what we need, or should have. And it says we have everything. Okay, that's very interesting. We didn't have anything happen. I mean, unless it's delayed. Sometimes that does happen. There it is. Yeah, it's just a little bit delayed. But it looks like we got credit. Nice.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
All right, let's try to push for one more. I hate to leave, like, especially getting one working server, just one. All right, before we head out, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we will continue. See if we can grab it really quick. It's not up there yet. So I'll be right back. Maybe it'll populate by the time I get back. All right, we're back. Let's see. Do we have the mission again or not? No. All right, let's pour it away. Sometimes that does work.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, I have an idea. This worked the last time, I think. If we untrack this. So we untracked that, and then I poured it over to another moon. And I don't know, that could have been just that it just populated. I'm just going to test it out and see if that works.
Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, we got more missions to spawn. I just thinking it's just spawning on its own over time. Here it is. Nice. We were able to get it again. So we have to collect. I mean, if it was the same area, then we're good. But it looks like it wants us to collect maybe at Hurston. Yeah, it does. Alright, so this is going to be the first time going on Hurston to collect. Alright, this doesn't look too promising. I see a lot of ships down here. Okay, we got one borked elevator. Are the two other going to be borked? All right, 2 out of 3 borked. Three out of 3. So we had 2 successful large hulls on this server. And now we're back to being borked again. Yeah. Yep. So we're back to being borked again. All right. That's all of my patience for today, at least for this session in Star Citizen. We got 2 hauls out of it. Pretty happy about that. So tomorrow's Monday. Hopefully they have something, a patch, maybe roll out by then. But so far, my best out of 4.2.1 has been last week Wednesday. You know, even though I was able just to stack when delivering the mission. Even though I was able to just, you know, there was another bug where you only were able to stack just one row or whatever it was. And still, we were able to. That was my best yet. Missions were working better that day, but thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in today. We got to see a little bit of a glimpse of 4.3. It looks like an interesting patch. Got to see Onyx, the facility. Looks very a little bit of ominous, a little bit of a ghosty kind of element to it. A little bit of Half-Life there as well. Definitely needs to be, I mean, since it's like borderline EPTU, it still needs a lot of work done. Still a bit buggy. I think it's more of a contribution of the snow that they're introducing, even though I didn't get to see the snows. But I'm sure at some point we'll be able to see the snow. But we're going to do what any other person would do. Destroy ourselves and head back to the station. Anyways, in that regard, thank you so much for anybody who's tuned in today. And also those of you who are tuned into the recorded version. Appreciate all of you guys. And then from here on out, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be my regular stream day. It'll be just pop-ups from tomorrow or Tuesday. So until then, guys, see you next time. Take it easy.